Attention coaches, please meet in the hallway for a coaches meeting. 12:15 coaches meeting, please meet in the hallway.
We'll begin one-way sprints in lanes 2 through 7. We'll keep 1 and 8 open for lap swimming. 2 through 7, go ahead and start one-way sprints only, please.
Bring off to your side, right in front of you.
Will backup timers please report to the timers table? Backup timers, please report to the backup table so we can make sure we have enough to start the meet. Good. Rob Congdon. can you turn the music off for a moment, please? Please, Maeve.
What's up, Scott?
All right, good afternoon and welcome to the 2026 Blizzard Invitational hosted at Maine-Endwell. We do have an apparel QR code posted around if you're interested, and there is a concession stand upstairs in the cafeteria. Also, this meet could not happen without our officials. Please give Pete, Judy, Aaron, Trung, and John a round of applause, because without them, this can't happen. All right, thank you. At this time, would you please rise for the playing of our national anthem? How are you? All right, at this time we're ready for event 1, the boys 200-yard medley relay. If you are in heat 3, the final heat, please start making your way down to the ready room so we know how we have everybody for the walkout. All right, first up is heat 1 of 3. In heat 1 in lane 2 will be Dryden with Chris, Carson, Tyler, and Tice. In lane 3 for CV will be Jacob, Zachary, Patrick, Isaiah. In lane 4 will be SV with Liam, James, Demetrius, and Luke. In lane 5 for Owego will be Patrick, Tobin, Stefan, and Dominic. In lane 6 for ME would be Matthew, Enrique, Jeremy, and Calder. And rounding out in lane 7 for JC will be Travis, Aiden, Anthony, and Liam. All right, nice job, gentlemen. Hop on out, please. Hop on out. Swimming in heat 2 of 3 in lane 1 for Shangle Forks will be Jackson, Lucas, and Logan. In lane 2 for UE is Carson, Logan, Tyler, and William. In lane 3 for SV is Angus, Aiden, Sam, and Tyler. In lane 4 for Horseheads, Ahmed, Elliot, William, and Robert. In lane 5 for JC, Andrew, Michael, Donovan, and Maxim. In lane 6 for Emmy, Killian, Francisco, Maxwell, and Sean. In lane 7 for Norwich, Benjamin, Sharon, Sebastian, Shalom. And in lane 8 for Emmy, Sean, Finney, and Caleb, and Kayleen. All right, great job, gentlemen. Hop on out, please. Hop on out. All right, at this time, let's welcome in the final heat of the boys 200-yard medley relay.
Let's go, fellas. Let's go. Let's go. Get fired up. Let's go.
right, we have a very fast final heat for you tonight. In lane 1 for Owego is McGavin, Vincent, Eric, and Javon. In lane 2 for ME, Cavino, Matthew, Nicholas, and Aiden. In lane 3 for UE, Andrew, Kalen, Alex, and Brady. In lane 4, our top seed, Maine-Endwell for Billy, Tino, Joey, and Strati. In lane 5 for Corning, Joey, Sean, John, and JP. Lane 6 for Horseheads, MJ, Isaac, Dang, and Keegan. In lane 7 for Corning, Caden, Derek, Nick, and Owen. And the final entry for Shenango Valley will be Caden, Nate, Logan, and Matt. Great job, gentlemen. Hop on out, please. Hop on out. We're going to be doing awards for this before the final heat of the 200-yard freestyle. So we're going to be getting right into the 200-yard freestyle at this time. All right, off to event number 2, the boys 200-yard freestyle. We have 5 heats of this. In heat 1, in lane 2, will be Carson from Dryden. Lane 3, Dominic Owego. Lane 4, Isaac Corning. Lane 5, William UE. Lane 6, Liam SV. Lane 7, Oliver Dryden. And lane 8, Luke from SV. All right, great job, gentlemen. Hop on out, please. Hop on out. Swimming in heat 2 of 5 in lane 1 is Alexandru from Norwich. In 2, Trace Corning. 3, Caleb Seavey. Lane 4, Josh Horseheads. Lane 5, Kilani Dryden. Lane 6, Aiden Forks. Lane 7, Jackson Forks. And in lane 8, Marlin from CV. All right, great job, gentlemen. Hop on out, please. Swimming in heat 3 of 5 in lane 1 is Asher from SV. Lane 2, Brock Corning. Lane 3, Mark JC. Lane 4, Chris Dryden. Lane 5, Davis Forks. Lane 6, Tice Dryden. Lane 7, Anthony JC. And in lane 8, Tyler from SV. If you are in the final heat of the 200-yard freestyle, Heat 5, please make sure you are heading down to the ready room at this time. Heat 5 athletes, please report to the ready room at this time. All right, nice job, gentlemen. Hop on out, please. Hop on out. We are going to be starting heat 4 of 5. In lane 1 will be James from Corning. Lane 2, Riley SV. Lane 3, Nolan Emmy. Lane 4, Ryan Emmy. Lane 5, Javon Owego. Lane 6, Emmett Horseheads. Lane 7, Andrew JC. And in lane 8, Logan Shenango Valley. Again, swimmers, if you are in heat 5, the final heat, you should be down in the ready room at this time. If you are in heat 5, you should be at the ready room. All right, great job, gentlemen. Hop out. At this time, lanes 1 through 6 are warm-up lanes because we are going to be doing the awards for the medley relay at this time. So I need a coach from Maine-Endwell over at the scorers table. And if you were in the top 8 of the medley relay, please make your way over here so when we do awards, you are ready to receive your awards. Again, the pool is open for warm-up cool-down in lanes 1 through 6, not 7 or 8. All right, at this time, we would like to recognize the top 8 teams for the 200 medley relay. In 8th place would be Shenango Valley A with a team of Caden Hoyt, Nate Giamarino, Logan Clement, and Matt Kresge. In 7th place, the Owego A team of McGavin, Vincent, Eric, and Javon. In 6th place, Corning B with Caden, Derek, Nick, and Owen. In 5th place, Maine-Endwell B with Gavino, Matthew, Nicholas, and Aiden. In 4th place, Horseheads A with MJ, Isaac, Tang, and Keegan. Our bronze medal this evening goes to the Union Endicott A team of Andrew, Kaylin, Alex, and Brady. Our silver medal is going to Corning Painted Post A with Joey, Sean, John, and JP. That was also a state cut qualifying time, and our gold medal with a winning time of 1:39.50 goes to the Maine-Endwell A team consisting of Billy Underwood, Tino Shattuck, Joey Testani, and Strati Anastos. All right, at this time, please clear the pool. Please clear the pool. Let's hope all the final races were as close as that medley relay. That's exciting and fast swimming right there. All right, I need to clear the pool, please. If you are swimming in the pool, please hop out. Do we have all the finalists of the, we are missing some people that are swimming in the final heat of the 200-yard freestyle.
Wait, Grant, did he make it? We're good? So we're all 8 of you are here?
All right, at this time, let's welcome the participants in the final heat of the 200-yard freestyle. All right, swimming in the final heat of the 200-yard freestyle, lane 1, Kyle from Corning. Lane 2, Ethan, Maine-Endwell. Lane 3, Eric Owego. Lane 4, top qualifier, Alex from UE. In lane 5, Keith from Corning. In lane 6, Matthew, Maine-Endwell. Lane 7, Bobby Emmy. And in lane 8, Amon from Norwich. Great job, gentlemen. Great job. Hop on out, please. Hop on out. Again, we will be doing the awards for the 200 free before the final heat of the IM. So we're going to get right into the IM at this time. All right, our next event is event 3, the boys 200-yard IM. There are 3 heats to this. Swimming in heat 1 in lane 4 is Lucas from Forks. Lane 5, Elliot, Horseheads. Lane 6, James from SV. And in lane 7, Sharon from Norwich. All right, gentlemen, nice job. Hop on out, please. Hop on out. We are getting to heat 2 of 3. Swimming in lane 1 will be Isaac from Horseheads. 2, Nick Corning. 3, Michael JC. Lane 4, Levi Emmy. Lane 5, James Huey. Lane 6, Aiden SV. Lane 7, Aiden Emmy. And in lane 8, Kaylin from Huey. right, great job, everybody. Great job. Hop on out. At this time, I need the coach from Union Endicott to come on over to give awards for the 200 freestyle. If you are in the top 8 of the 200-yard freestyle, please make your way over here to the scorer's table to get your award. If you are in the final heat of the IM, please make your way over to the ready room. And then lanes 1 through 6 are open at this time for warm-up or cool down. All right, at this time, I'd like to give the awards of the 200-yard freestyle. In 8th place, Bobby Congdon from Maine-Endwell. In 7th place, Ryan Underwood from Maine-Endwell. In 6th place, Amon Oliver from Norwich. In 5th place, Matthew Olson from Maine-Endwell. In 4th place, Ethan Guerin from Maine-Endwell. Our bronze medal today is going to Eric Schrader from Owego. The silver medal is going to Keith Huff from Corning Painted Post. And with a winning time of 1:47.25, a state cut qualifying time, the gold medal goes to Alex Beerworth from UE. All right, at this time, we could please clear the pool. Please clear the pool. All right, we need to clear the pool. Please clear the pool. Coaches, if you could help us out, make sure the athletes know they got to clear the pool. This meet gets a lot longer than it needs to be. We can't go till we clear the pool. Awesome. All right, at this time, let's welcome the final heat of Event 3, the boys 200-yard IM. All right, swimming in the final heat today in the boys 200-yard IM. In lane 1, Caden from CV. Lane 2, Nicholas ME. Lane 3, MJ Horses. Lane 4, Joey Corning is our top seed. Lane 5, Andrew Yui. Lane 6, Tino from Emmy. Lane 7, Derek Corning. And in lane 8, Caden from Corning. Great swims, everybody. Great swims. Very well done. All right, you guys got to hop on out. Remember, we will be doing the awards for the IM before the final heat of the 50. So everybody needs to hop on out, please. We are going to be starting event 4, the boys 50-yard freestyle at this time. There are 10 heats of this, but each heat's less than a minute. So please, if you are swimming in the 50, start making your way down behind the blocks because these go fast. So if you know you're swimming in the 50, please start making your way behind the blocks so we know that you are ready to roll. All right. First up, event 4, the boys 50-yard freestyle. Heat 1 only has 2 swimmers in lane 3 and 4. Swimming in lane 3, Kavan from SV, and in lane 4, Reese from SV. All right, nice job, gentlemen. Hop on out. Swimming in heat 2 in lane 1, Gavin SV. Lane 2, Zachary CV. Lane 3, Hunter JC. Lane 5, Hayden JC. And in lane 7, Jacob from CV. All right, nice job, gentlemen. Hop on out, please. Swimming in heat 3 of 10 in lane 1, Mason UE. Lane 2, Travis JC. Lane 3, Tobin Owego. Lane 4, Jaden JC. Lane 5, Pedrick Owego. Lane 6, Landon CV. Lane 7, Ethan Horseheads. Lane 8, Bashar UE. Boys, you don't hop up till the whistle. Lane 6 and 7, step down, please. Lane 6 and 7, you gotta wait for the whistle before you go up, please. All right, nicely done, gentlemen. Hop on out, please. Hop on out. Swimming in heat 4 of 10 in lane 1, Logan Forks. Lane 2, Aiden JC. Lane 3, Tyler SV. Lane 4, Eric Corning. Lane 5, Robert Horseheads. Lane 6, Calder, ME. Lane 7, Isaiah CV. Lane 8, Matt V, ME. All right, well done, gentlemen. Hop on out, please. Hop on out. Swimming in heat 5 of 10 in lane 1, Anthony ME. Lane 2, Sean ME. Lane 3, Enrique ME. Lane 4, Thomas Corning. Lane 5, Brody Corning. Lane 6, Maxwell ME. Lane 7, Drew Corning. And in lane 8, Shalom Norwich. All right, nice job, gentlemen. Hop on out. Swimming in heat 6. Lane 1, Jeremy ME. Lane 2, Tommy CV. Lane 3, Matt CV. Lane 4, Kaylin ME. Lane 5, Caleb ME. Lane 6, Sean ME. Lane 7, Maxim JC. And lane 8, Ronan from Forks. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. Hop on out. Swimming in heat 7 of 10 in lane 1, Ahmed from Horseheads. Lane 4, Donovan JC. Lane 5, Owen Corning. Lane 6, Finn ME. Lane 7, Thomas Corning. Lane 8, Killian ME. All right, nice job, gentlemen. Hop on out. Swimming in heat 8 of 10 in lane 1, Owen Horseheads. Lane 2, Matt ME. Lane 3, Nate Horseheads. Lane 4, Gunnar SV. Lane 5, Sam SV. Lane 6, Carter ME. Lane 7, Lachin Corning. And lane 8, Stefan Owigo. Nice job, gentlemen. Hop on out, please. Swimming in heat 9 of 10. In lane 1, Keegan, Horseheads. Lane 2, Owen, Corning. Lane 3, Andrew, JC. Lane 4, Gavino, ME. Lane 5, Luke, ME. Lane 6, Josh, ME. Lane 7, Timothy, Norwich. Lane 8, Aiden, ME. All right, great job, gentlemen. Hop on out. At this time, lanes 1 through 6 are open for cool down warm up. I need a representative from Corning over here at the table. If you were a member of the top 8 boys 200-yard IM winners, please make your way over to get your award as well. So I need a representative from Corning over at the table, please. If you are in the final heat, heat 10 of the 50 freestyle, this would be a great time to start making your way over to the ready room. Looks like I have a Corning coach here now. Hopefully we have the top 8 representatives of the IM making their way over to the awards. In 8th place, we have Derek from Corning. In 7th place, Caden from Corning. In 6th place, Caden from Shenango Valley. In 5th place, Nicholas from Maine-Endwell. In 4th place, MJ from Horseheads. Taking the bronze medal this year in the boys 200-yard IM is Tino Shattuck from Maine-Endwell. The silver medal goes to Andrew Bellata from Union Endicott. And with a winning time and state cut time of 1:59.99, Joey Crisco from Corning Painted Post. All right, at this time I need to clear the pool. Please clear the pool, everybody. If you are in the final heat of the 50, you should be in the ready room. I need to clear the pool, please. Someone stop the swimmer in lane 1, please. All right, at this time, let's please welcome the finals heat in the boys 50-yard freestyle. swimming in the final heat, heat 10 of 10, the final heat of the 50-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Alex from Norwich. Lane 2, Keegan Horseheads. Lane 3, JP from Corning. In lane 4, top qualifier, Strati from Maine-Endwell. Lane 5, Billy from Maine-Endwell. Lane 6, Jesse, Sus Valley. Lane 7, Brady from UE. And in lane 8, Jack from Shenango Forks. All right, quiet for the start, please. Let's make sure this is fair for everybody. This is fast swimmers right here. Wow, 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 that was a great race. That was a great race, so fast. Great job, gentlemen. All right, at this time, we are going to take a 10-minute break. We are going to take a 10-minute break. We will be doing the awards for the 50 before the butterfly. So the pool is now open. It is 2:07, so at 2:17, we will start back up. The pool is open for warm-up, cool down. Great job, gentlemen. All right, this time I need you to start clearing the pool, please. Backup timers, please report back behind the blocks. We need to get the pool up and running here for the second half. While we are waiting for the pool to clear out, we did have diving last night, and they did receive their awards, but I know not everybody was here for that. And diving is an integral part, an important part to every team. So I would like to go over the top 6 places of the divers from last night while we're clearing the pool out. In 6th place was Reese from Susquehanna Valley. In 5th place was Ian from Maine-Endwell. In 4th place was Jackson from Shenango Forks. In 3rd place was Tommy from Shenango Valley. And our top 2 divers both qualified with state cut times. Our 2nd place finisher was Frankie Shattuck, and our top score of 494.65 goes to Cameron Little from Maine-Endwell. Let's give all the divers a quick round of applause, please, because every team needs them. If you are a backup timer, please go up behind your block so the head official can ensure we have somebody at each lane, and then we will get started with the second half of the meet. We have to have all our backup timers back, please. Just so everybody also knows while we're waiting, we have sold Chuck-a-Ducks, and we are going to be doing that after the 200-yard freestyle relay. So make sure you have your ducks ready to go after the 200 free. Get your ducks in a row is right. So we'll be doing that after the 200-yard freestyle relay where there is a 10-minute break. Pete, are we good? All right. We're going to start event 6, the boys 100-yard butterfly. There are 3 heats of this. Swimming in heat 1 in lane 3 is Anthony. In lane 4, Sam from SV. In lane 6, Demetrius from SV. All right, nice job, gentlemen. Hop on out. Swimming in heat 2 of 3 in lane 1, Aiden, Maine-Endwell. Lane 2, Donovan, JC. Lane 3, Nathan, ME. Lane 4, James, UE. Lane 5, William, Horseheads. Lane 6, Logan, CV. Lane 8, Maxwell, ME. at this time, the pool is open in lanes 1 through 6 for warm-up cool-downs. I need a representative from Maine-Endwell over at the awards table to give out the awards for the 50 free. If you are a top 8 finalist in the 50 free, please make your way over to the awards podium. Again, the pool is open, lanes 1 through 6, warm-up, cool-down. I need a Maine-Endwell representative at the table. And if you're a top 8 finisher of the 50, please make your way over to the awards. If you're in the final heat of the butterfly, please make your way to the ready room. Final heat of the butterfly should be heading to the ready room at this point. All right, let's go over the awards for the Event 4 Boys 50-yard freestyle. In 8th place, Brady from UE. In 7th place, Josh from Emmy. In 6th place, Luke from ME. In 5th place, Keegan from Horseheads. In 4th place, Jesse from Susquehanna Valley. And our medal winners with the bronze medal, Billy Underwood from Maine-Endwell. Our silver medal goes to JP from Corning Painted Post with a state cut time. And with a state cut time, our gold medal champion this year is Stradia Nastos with a winning time of 21.89 from Maine-Endwell. All right, great job, gentlemen. And step on down. We are looking to see if we have everybody that's in the final heat of the butterfly. All right, at this time, let's welcome the final heat, heat 3 of 3 of the boys 100-yard butterfly.
Come on, show me, let's go!
All right, swimming in heat 3 of 3, the final heat of the boys 100-yard butterfly in lane 1, Nick from Corning. Lane 2, Sean from Corning. Lane 3, John from Corning. Lane 4, our top seed, Joey from Maine-Endwell. In lane 5, Thang from Horseheads. Lane 6, Ethan, ME. Lane 7, Tyler from Dryden. Lane 8, Nate from Norwich. Shaping up to be a great race. 1, 2, 3, all stacked up in the middle of the pool. It's going to be a bang, bang finish. Who's going to win it right here? It's going to be tight right now. Wow, what a finish, what a finish. Nice job, gentlemen. Hop on out, please. Great swims, everybody, great swims. All right, at this time, we're going to start event 7, the boys' 100-yard freestyle. There are 8 heats of this. Swimming in heat 1 of 8 in lane 2, Hunter from JC. Lane 4, Logan Yui. Lane 5, Kevin SV. And in lane 6, Hayden from JC. All right, great job, gentlemen. Hop on out, please. Hop on out. Swimming in heat 2 of 8, lane 1, Landon, CV. Lane 2, Travis, JC. Lane 3, Benjamin Norwich. Lane 4, Gavin, SV. Lane 5, Eric Corning. Lane 6, Logan Forks. Lane 7, Ethan Horseheads. Lane 8, Bashar, UE. All right, great job, gentlemen. Hop on out. Swimming in heat 3 of 8. Lane 1, Isaiah CV. Lane 2, Isaac Corning. Lane 4, Robert Horses. Lane 5, Shalom Norwich. Lane 6, Fisher JC. Lane 7, Calder Emmy. Lane 8, Patrick CV. All right, nice job, gentlemen. Hop on out, please. Swimming in heat 4 of 8, lane 1, Jeremy ME, lane 2, Liam JC, lane 3, Anthony ME, lane 4, Tyler UE, lane 6, Finian ME, lane 6, Aiden Forks, lane 7, Drew Corning, lane 8, Tyler SV. All right, nice job, gentlemen. Hop on out. Heat 5, lane 1, Scratch. Lane 2, Caleb ME. Lane 3, Tice Dryden. Lane 4, Owen Corning. Lane 6, Maxim JC. Lane 7, Ronan Forks. Lane 8, Brody Corning. All right, great swims, gentlemen. Hop on out. Swimming in heat 6, lane 1, Lachlan from Corning. Lane 2, Aiden, M.E. Lane 3, Carter, M.E. Lane 4, Owen, Horseheads. Lane 5, Thomas, Corning. Lane 6, Stephen, Owego. Lane 7, Matt, Shenango Valley. And in lane 8, Sean from M.E. Gentlemen, relax a minute. All right, great swims, gentlemen. Hop on out. Swimming in heat 7 of 8, lane 1, Gunner from SV. Lane 2, Nate, CV. Lane 3, Owen, Corning. Lane 4, Ryan, ME. Lane 5, Jack, Forks. Lane 6, Keegan, Horseheads. Lane 8, Nate from Horseheads. All right, well done. All right, at this time we're going to do the awards for the 100 butterflies. So the pool is now open. Lanes 1 through 6 for warm up, cool down. Lanes 1 through 6, warm up, cool down. I need a representative from Maine-Endwell over at the awards table. And if you're a top 8 butterflyer, please make your way over to the awards area. If you are in the final heat of the boys 100-yard freestyle, you should be making your way to the ready room. All right, this time we're going to do the awards for the 100-yard butterfly. In 8th place, James from Union Endicott. In 7th place, Tyler from Dryden. In 6th place, Nick from Corning. In 5th place, Ethan from Maine-Endwell. In 4th place, Sean from Corning. And our medal award winners with the bronze medal tonight, Thang from Horseheads. With the silver medal, John from Corning. And with a winning time of 55.42, the gold medal goes to Joey Testani from Maine-Endwell. All right, this time I need to clear the pool, please. Please clear the pool. Please clear the pool. Lane 6, we got to clear the pool, please. At this time, let's welcome the finalists of the boys 100-yard freestyle. All right, swimming in the final heat of the boys 100-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Luke from ME. Lane 2, Keegan Horseheads. Lane 3, Billy ME. In lane 4, our top qualifier, Strati from Maine-Endwell. Lane 5, JP from Corning. Lane 6, Jesse SV. Lane 7, William UE. And lane 8, Alex from Norwich. Great race here, gonna come down to a bang bang finish right here, coming in. Strati with the win. Great swims, gentlemen. Great job, everybody. Well done, well done. All right, you need to hop out again. We'll be doing the awards for the 100 free before the final heat of the 500. So next up is event 8, the boys 500 freestyle. We need to have the counters down at the shallow end. We have to have the counters down there. Once we have everybody's counters ready to go, we will start the 500. Strap. We need a backup counter in lane 4. Looks like we have a counter in 3, 5, and 6. Lane 4, that would be UE. UE, do you have a counter for your lane 4? Is he there? Yeah, we gotta wait a second. All right, we're going to start event 8, the boys 500-yard freestyle. Swimming, there are 4 heats of this. Swimming in heat 1, lane 3, Oliver Dryden. Lane 4, William UE. Lane 5, Dominic Oego. Lane 6, Luke from SV. right, great job, gentlemen. Hop on out. Next up will be heat 2 of 4. In lane 2, Alexandru from Norwich. Lane 3, Asher from SV. Lane 4, Brock from Corning. Lane 5, Tyler from SV. Lane 6, Caleb from CV. And lane 7, Trace from Corning. We need... Oh, thank you, thank you. Lane 5, counter. great job, gentlemen. Hop on out. Heat 3, if you are a counter, please make your way down to the shallow end so we know we have everybody down there. Swimming in Heat 3, lane 1, Angus from SV. Lane 2, Davis from Forks. Lane 3, Javon Owego. Lane 4, Nolan, ME. Lane 5, Emmett, Horseheads. Lane 6, Riley, SV. Lane 7, James, Corning. Lane 8, Mark, Johnson City. We got a great race in the middle of the pool right here, last 25. All right, nicely done, gentlemen. The pool is now open for warm-up, cool-down lanes 1 through 6. If you are in the final heat of the 500, you should be making your way to the ready room. I need a coach from Maine-Endwell over to the awards. If you are a top 800 freestyler, please make your way over to the awards podium. All right, looking for a Maine-Endwell coach representative to give out the awards. Coach Gulick, you're being waved over to the awards table, please. All right, results of Event 7 Boys 100-yard freestyle. In 8th place, Jack from Shenango Forks. In 7th place, Luke from Maine-Endwell. In 6th place, William from UE. In 5th place, Keegan from Horseheads. In 4th place, Jesse from Susquehanna Valley. And our medal winners with the bronze medal. In 3rd place, Billy Underwood, Maine-Endwell. The silver medal goes to JP from Corning. And the fastest kid in the pool in the 100-yard freestyle with the gold medal from Maine-Endwell with a winning time of 48.01, Strati Anastos. Just as a reminder, our gold and silver medal winners were both state qualifying times. All right, it's time to clear the pool at this time, please. Clear the pool. Just a reminder, the Chuck-a-Duck is coming after the 200 free relay is all done. So if you did buy a duck to Chuck, make sure you're here after the 200 free relay, 10-minute break after the 10-minute break after the 200 free relay. All right, do we have all the 500 freestylers? Maeve. All right, at this time, let's welcome the final heat of the boys 500-yard freestyle.
Oh, Bobby, what a song! Go ahead! Yes, Bobby!
swimming in the heat 4, the final heat of the 500 freestyle. Lane 1, Levi from ME. Lane 2, Bobby from ME. Lane 3, Imam from Norwich. In lane 4, our top qualifier, Alex from UE. Lane 5, Keith from Corning. Lane 6, Eric from Owego. Lane 7, Matthew, ME. And in lane 8, Chris from Dryden. Alex Beerworth at lane 4 trying for state cut time. He's got 100 yards left. Gotta go 4:52. It's gonna be close. more, 50 yards left. We're looking for a 4:52. He's on pace. He's got to really bring it home hard. It's going to be tight, 4:52, 7 seconds. 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Oh, man, that was a great swim. All right, well done, gentlemen. Great swims. You can hop on out, please. Hop on out. We are going to be going into event 9, the boys 200-yard freestyle relay. There are 4 heats of this. Again, we'll be doing the awards for the 500 before the final heat of the 200-yard freestyle relay. Swimming in heat 1, in lane 3 will be Dryden A with Carson, Chris, Tyson, Tyler. In lane 4, CV with Landon, Patrick, Zach, and Caleb. And in lane 5, Sus Valley with Caven, Reese, Gavin, and Luke. job, gentlemen. Hop on out, please. Swimming in heat 2 of 4. Lane 1 is ME with Frankie, Cameron, Ian, and Anthony. And lane 2, Corning, Drew, Eric, Isaac, Kyle. Lane 3, SV with Vance, Tyler, Asher, and James. Lane 4, Corning, Thomas, Brody, Trace, and Brock. Lane 5, JC, Anthony, Fisher, Jaden, and Mark. Lane 6, Forks, Jackson, Logan, Jackson, and Aiden. Lane 7, Owego, Stephen, Pedrick, Tobin, and Dominic. Awesome. All right, great job, gentlemen. Hop on out, please. Hop on out. Swimming in heat 3 of 4. Lane 1, Maine-Endwell with Sean, Aiden, Caleb, and Levi. Lane 2, Horseheads, Isaac, Elliott, Josh, and Emmett. Lane 3, JC, Andrew, Donovan, Maxim, and Michael. Lane 4, ME, Carter, Ryan, Nolan, and Josh. Lane 5 for CV, Matt, Nate, Logan, and Caden. Lane 6 for Corning will be Owen, Lackland, James, and Thomas. Lane 7 for Forks, Ronan, Lucas, Davis, and Jack. And in lane 8 for UE, Carson, Bashar, Mason, and Tyler. job, gentlemen. The pool is now open for warm-up, cool-down in lanes 1 through 6. I need a representative from UE, and if you're in the top 8 of the 500 freestyle, please make your way over to the awards podium. And if you are in the final heat of the boys 200-yard freestyle relay, find your 3 or 4 members and head to the ready room, please.
That's all right.
All right, results of the boys 500-yard freestyle. In 8th place, Chris from Dryden. In 7th place, Matthew from Maine-Endwell. In 6th place, Bobby from Maine-Endwell. In 5th place, Levi from Maine-Endwell. In 4th place, Aman from Norwich. And our medal winners with the bronze medal in 3rd place, Eric from Owego. Our silver medal winner, Keith from Corning. And with a winning time of 4:53.09, the gold medal goes to Alex Beerworth from Union Endicott. All right, everybody, I gotta ask everybody clear the pool, please. Please clear the pool. Again, at the conclusion of the 200 free relay, we will be doing the chuck-a-duck.
Give it your all, fellas. Let's go.
Do we have all the 500 freestylers? All right, at this time, please welcome the final heat of the boys 200 free relay.
I'm working on it, sorry.
All right, swimming in the final heat of the boys 200-yard freestyle relay in lane 1 will be Owego with Eric, Vincent, Javon, and McGavin. Lane 2, Norwich, Nate, Timothy, Aman, and Alex. Lane 3 for SB will be Jesse, Sam, Riley, and Gunner. In lane 4, top qualifier with a team of Strati, Joey, Nicholas, and Billy Amin. Lane 5 will be Corning with Cade and Derek, Owen, and Keith. Lane 6 for ME, Ethan, Aiden, Robert, and Matthew. Lane 7, UE, William, James, Kalen, and Brady. And in lane 8, Horseheads, Keegan, Owen, Nate, and William. All right, great job, gentlemen. Hop on out, please. Hop on out. All right, hop on out, gentlemen. The next event, event 10, the boys 100-yard backstroke. There are 4 heats to this. Swimming in lane 3 will be Liam from SV. Oh, I apologize. We have a break right now. I was getting too excited. All right, I apologize. We do have a break. We have a 10-minute break agreed upon by the coaches, but before we do that, we're supposed to be doing the chuck a duck. So Coach Christ told me everything was ready for the chuck a duck. So if you purchased a duck, if you would make your way down to the bulkhead to right over there by lane 1 so you can throw your duck into the square that'll be pulled down. This is a fundraiser, so ducks were purchased. What happens is we will pull down a rope in lane 3 or 4. You throw your duck into the moving square at the shallow end. Out of all the ducks that landed in the square, we will pick a random one out, and that will be the winner of the 50-50. So at this point in time, we need a swimmer to swim the rope down in lane 3. Maine-Endwell, do you have a swimmer that's going to swim something down? Strada, you're going to pull that rope down? Let's go in lane 3. Gives people more of a chance to get it in there. Somebody has to swim it down, though. All right, the square is being pulled down. All you got to do is throw your duck in the square. Joey, it's your job to catch those ducks. All right, Maine-Endwell swimmers, we need you to get in there in lane 2 and 3 and get those ducks, please. Get those ducks. Get the ducks out of the pool, please. There's some in lanes 2, 3, and 4. Joey, you got to collect the duck and give it to someone who's the winner. Did you get a duck out of the square? Collect the duck out of the square that made it. All right, Kimmy's got it. There's a duck in lane 4. All right, we are now on our official 10-minute break. It's 3:49. So the pool is now open for 10 minutes, 3:49 to 3:59. The winner of Chuck-a-Duck, Christy Frost. Christy Frost, if you want to collect your winnings, come on over to the timers table. I'm over here. I have your money for you. Christy Frost. please start clearing the pool. Backup timers, please report back behind the blocks. At this time, we should start clearing the pool, please. Backup timers, back behind the blocks. If you are in the backstroke, you can start making your way up. Backup timers, we're just double checking we have everybody. We can't start till we have all the backup timers. We look good, Pete? All right, let's get this party rolling. We got 3 events left. Event 10, the boys 100-yard backstroke. There are 4 heats to this. Heat 1, lane 3 is Liam from SV, 4 Demetrius SV, 5 Benjamin Norwich, and 6 Mason from UE. All right, nice job, gentlemen. Hop on out. Swimming in Heat 2, Lane 1, Matt VME. Lane 2, Carson Yui. Lane 3, Liam JC. Lane 4, Pedro Owego. Lane 5, Enrique ME. Lane 6, Jackson Forks. Lane 7, Jacob Shenango Valley. And Lane 8, Marlins Shenango Valley. Nice job, gentlemen. Come on out. Swimming in heat 3 of 4. Lane 1, Kaylin M.E. Lane 2, Ahmed Horseheads. Lane 3, Nate Norwich. Lane 4, Caden Corning. Lane 5, Timothy Norwich. Lane 6, Killian M.E. Lane 7, Sean M.E. Lane 8, Angus, Susquehanna Valley. All right, the pool is now open in lanes 1 through 6 for warm-ups. If you are a member of the top 8 200 freestyle relay finishers, please make your way over to the awards podium. I need a coach from Corning to make their way over here as well. And as a reminder, there is still some food up in the cafeteria. Grab some walking tacos, hot dogs, pizza, waters, Gatorade, snacks are still available up there if you're so interested. All right, let's go over the awards for Event 9, the boys 200-yard freestyle relay. In 8th place, the team from Owego with Eric, Vincent, Javon, and McGavin. In 7th place, the team from Shenango Valley. That would be Matt, Nate, Logan, and Caden. In 6th place, the team from Horseheads. That would be Keegan, Owen, Nate, and William. In 5th place, the team from Norwich. That's Nate, Timothy, Aman, and Alex. In 4th place, the team from Union Endicott. That's William, James, Kaylin, and Brady. Our medal winners, the bronze is going to go to Maine-Endwell with the team of Ethan, Aiden, Bobby, and Matthew. The silver medal goes to Susquehanna Valley with a team of Jesse, Sam, Riley, and Gunner. And with a win winning time of 1:37.10. The gold medal goes to Corning with a team of Owen, Derek, Caden, and Keith. All right, at this time, let's clear. Let's get ready.
Backstroke.
All right, at this time, let's welcome the final heat of the men's 100-yard backstroke. All right, swimming in the final heat of the 100-yard backstroke, lane 1, Gavino, ME. Lane 2, Kyle Corning. Lane 3, MJ Horseheads. In lane 4, top qualifier, Andrew from UE. Lane 5, Thang from Horseheads. Lane 6, John from Corning. Lane 7, McGavin from Owego. And in lane 8, William from UE. We're going to have a great race in the middle of the pool, looking for a state cut time of 54.82. Nobody's made it yet. Let's cheer Andrew on in the middle of the pool. He's looking for a 54.82. He hasn't hit the state cut time yet. It's going to be close. 52, 53, 54. Oh, he made it. Yes. What a swim. Great job, gentlemen. Great job. Congratulations. All right, gentlemen, time to clear out the pool, please. Again, we'll be doing the awards for that before the last heat of the breaststroke. So next up is event 11, the boys 100-yard breaststroke. Please clear the pool, gentlemen. Please clear the pool. Swimming in heat 1 of the 100-yard breaststroke, in lane 1 is Vance from Susquehanna Valley. Lane 2, Kailani from Dryden. Lane 3, Tobin from Owego. Lane 4, James, SV. Lane 5, Sharon, Norwich. Lane 6, Joshua, Horseheads. Lane 7, Zachary, CV. Lane 8, Logan from UE. All right, great job, gentlemen. Hop on out, please. Swimming in heat 2, lane 1, Tyler for UE. Lane 2, Carson Dryden. Lane 3, Lucas Forks. Lane 4, Thomas Corning. Lane 5, Vincent Owego. Lane 6, Aiden JC. Lane 7, Patrick, Shenango Valley. Lane 8, Jackson, Shenango Forks. All right, nice job, gentlemen. Hop on out, please. Hop on out. Swimming in heat 3, lane 1, Elliot from Horseheads 2, Isaac Horseheads 3, Michael JC. Lane 4, Caden CV. Lane 5, Tyler Dryden. Lane 6, Kaylin UE. Lane 7, Nathan Emmy. And in lane 8, Aiden from Susquehanna Valley. All right, the pool is now open for warm-up, cool-down, lanes 1 through 6. So lanes 1 through 6, warm-up, cool-down. I need a coach from Union Endicott over to the scores table. If you are in the final heat of the breaststroke, you should be making your way to the ready room at this time. Coach Peters, are you handing out awards? All right, results of the 100-yard backstroke. In 8th place, William Butler from UE. In 7th place, Gavino from Emmy. In 6th place, McGavin from Owego. In 5th place, Kyle from Corning. In 4th place, John from Corning. And our medal winners for today. With the bronze medal, MJ from Horseheads. With the silver medal, Thang from Horseheads. And with a state qualifying score time of 54.80, the gold medal, Andrew Malata from Union Endicott. All right, I need to start clearing the pool, please. Start clearing the pool, please. If you are in the final heat of the breaststroke, you should be at the ready room. Please clear the pool. Lane 6, please clear the pool. All right, at this time, let's please welcome the final heat of the men's 100-yard breaststroke.
Yes! Yes!
All right, swimming in the final heat of the 100-yard breaststroke, lane 1, Nicholas from ME. Lane 2, Matthew, ME. Lane 3, Sean, Corning. And lane 4, top qualifier, Joey Crisco from Corning. Lane 5, Tino from ME. Lane 6, McGavin, Owego. Lane 7, Nate, Shenango Valley. And lane 8, Derek from Corning. All right, great job, gentlemen. Great job. Hop on out, please. We are getting ready to start the final event today is the boys 400-yard freestyle relay. There are 3 heats of this, 3 heats. All right, boys, you got to hop on out, please. Hop on out. Heat 1 of 3 in lane 3 is Maine-Endwell with Matt B, Calder, Anthony, and Josh. Lane 4 is CV with Tommy, Isaiah, Marlon, and Caleb. Lane 5 for Norwich, Alexandru, Sharon, Benjamin, Shalom. Lane 6, SV with Vance, Gavin, Demetrius, and Liam. And lane 7, JC with Mark, Aiden, Liam, and Fisher. 12, please hop on out. Swimming in heat 2, lane 1, Corning with Brock, Drew, Isaac, and Thomas. Lane 2 for Forks, Ronan, Aiden, Jackson, and Jack. Lane 3 for ME, Aiden, Sean, Matthew, and Maxwell. Lane 4 for Horseheads, Emmett, Nate, Owen, and William. Lane 5 for ME, Carter, Nolan, Killian, and Levi. Lane 6 for Corning, James, Owen, Trace, and Nick. Lane 7 for ME, Enrique, Jeremy, Cameron, and Kalen. And in lane 8, Sus Valley, Tyler, Asher, and Aiden. All right, the pool is now open for warm-up, cool-down over lanes 1 through 6. I need the coach from Corning to make their way over here to the scorers table. If you are in the final heat of the 400 free relay, please find your 3 other members and head to the ready room. Coach Firstas, looking for a Corning representative. Well done, sir. All right, at this time, we would like to give out the awards for the boys 100-yard breaststroke. In 8th place, Kalen from Union Endicott. In 7th place, Caden from Shenango Valley. In 6th place, Nicholas from Maine-Endwell. In 5th place, Nate from Shenango Valley. In 4th place, Matthew from Maine-Endwell. And our medal winners this evening with the bronze medal, Sean from Corning. The silver medal goes to Tino from Maine-Endwell. And with a state cup winning time of 59.32, the gold medal goes to Joey Crisco from Corning Painted Post. All right, this time, please clear the pool. We might have a couple of breaststrokers in the last relay, so let's give them a chance to get to the ready room. All right, at this time, let's welcome the final event of the evening, the final heat of the boys 400 freestyle relay. All right, let's get ready for the final event of the evening. Heat 3 of 3, the final heat of the 400 free relay in lane 1. Maine-Endwell with Luke, Ryan, Bobby, and Gavino. Lane 2, Sus Valley, Jesse, Riley, Angus, and Gunner. Lane 3 for Cord and Keith, JP, Joey, and Sean. In lane 4, top qualifier with a team of Alex, James, William, and Andrew. That's Yui. Lane 5, Emmy with a team of Joey, Ethan, Matthew, and Tino. Lane 6, Horseheads, Keegan, MJ, and Tang. Lane 7, Norwich, Amon, Sebastian, Nate, and Alex. And in lane 8, Corning with Thomas, Lachlan, Kyle, and John. looking for a 318 in lane 3. It's going to be close. Need a 318, 16, 17, 18. So close. Great swim, Corning. All right, great job, gentlemen, great job. The pool is now open for swim down, warm up, cool down, 1 through 6. I need the brush strokers to come over, get ready to get their awards. Just pull it up. I need a coach from Corning.
I'm so used to getting my ass back, I had no idea. Okay, stay with Bro, you know what? I was hoping to catch up.
Coach K, we got it ready to give out the awards for the last relay, or you want to wait? All right, Corning, come on over. If you are in a top 8 of the Forward Free Relay member, please start making your way over to the awards. $49.43. All right, results of event 12, the boys 400-yard free relay in 8th place, Norwich, with a team of Amon, Sebastian, Nate, and Alex. In 7th place, Corning, with a team of Thomas, Lachlan, Kyle, and John. In 6th place, Susquehanna Valley, with a team of Jesse, Riley, Angus, and Gunner. In 5th place, Maine-Endwell, with a team of Luke, Ryan, Bobby, and Gavino. In 4th place, Horseheads, with a team of Keegan, MJ, and Thang. Our medals, starting off with the bronze medal. The bronze goes to Union Endicott, with a team of Alex, James, William, and Andrew. The silver medal goes to Maine-Endwell, with a team of Joey, Ethan, Matthew, and Tino. And the gold medal, with a winning time of 3:20.48, the team from Corning of Keith, JP, Joey, and Sean. All right, now for our boys team scores, results of the 2026 Boys ME Blizzard Invite. In 11th place, Dryden with 53 points. 10th place, Shenango Forks with 81 points. Ninth place, Johnson City with 82 points. In 8th place, Norwich with 119 points. 7th place, Owego with 123 points. 6th place, Shenango Valley with 125 points. 5th place, Susquehanna Valley with 149 points. 4th place, Union Endicott with 240 points. 3rd place, Horseheads with 243 points. This year's runner-up would be Corning with 446 points. And your 2026 Boys Emmy Blizzard Invite champions with a score of 598 points, Maine-Endwell.
think maybe on the other side. So I'll just park there.
Well, I want to find out exactly where she's going to come in. I want to get them to the house. I don't see them up there.
Oh, no. Okay. There's something good now.
You got to park in the corner, probably like the other business.
Yeah.
Like probably like Dennis corner.
Yeah.
I just want to find out for sure so we can carry it. I think it's James going. You all set?
Yeah.
I don't need to take one. Right, sir? I hope you just
They got pants.
Nice job.
I would turn it around so that all you gotta do is push it out.
my pocket. Put the cookies in the pocket. I don't think so. I had two right now. Right to yesterday. Where's that pizza from? It was kind of weird. I was so hungry. It was American cheese. I had to give that's like Dr. Brown or something like this. Yes, yes. One that's next to it.
It's gonna make a sign.
We're not supposed to. Yeah.
If we have any Spartan swimmers left, we can use help moving some coolers.
You want the chips moved in from that one to the other one? Where do you bring it?
Signs on though, we
Yeah.
could not
Well,
touch them.
if it's sealed, no one touches it. It's open, people grab it. I think What are you doing? Are you in UFC or you want to go do the meeting?
Well, I'm doing that not until like 7:30.
You want to do the detailed meet also? Those are, no. Are those ours? Some of them are. The black ones are the rentals, right? These are ours. They go in the back, all the way in the back of the store closet, stacked like, so much to see in there.
There might be some of the other ones. Wait, sorry.
Did we get all the orders for the
Where am I putting them? Okay.
These ones go in there.
Okay.
on the back right corner?
I wish, just, I don't know, I wish.
Come outside the door.
Okay.
Sorry,
get you your guitar.
We do. Like, you're not the only one. We need to go, so just go get the apples.
Sean, ready?
Billy.
I didn't know what you didn't elaborate.
out.
What else is gone?
You ask Bobby?
Well, he's in here.
I would say Finn, but
Bobby, are you sure?
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, if you like moving, so moving